Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. I'm so glad I have AC in this room. Oh, I would be melting already. Who turned the heater up? We do not need the heat. Nice and warm, yes, but heat? Please turn the heater down again. Thank you. That's me rambling about the nice weather. Oh boy, it's really too hot in around here. So, yay. How are you doing, guys? Are you also melting? Or is it okay where you are? Yes, it's hot here. Aww. Barking and drinking out of it. Maybe dog daddy needs to sit with her in the pool. That would be a trigger. Oh, what would you say, Englewood? And why are you in a house livery? You look weird, buddy. Okay. MSFS is nuts. Hello, good day. Hey, Phantom. How you doing? Hey, Tyler. I'm happy for you, Phantom. I'm very happy. Congrats. Whoop, whoop. That's cool. Yeah. But you know what you have now for this busyness. I'm very happy for you. What's up, Endpro? Welcome in. The Kraken has been released. So, I see Englewood. Is it? There's Sul Cardinal. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yes. Fortunately, I have AC in this room, or I would be already melting. Before I turned the AC on, we had 28 degrees in here without the rig running, so meh, not good. Not at all. So we're going from Regina, or however you want to pronounce that name. Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo. We're the 5885 Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo to Kilo Delta Lima Hotel. Kilo Delta Lima Hotel to Duluth. We are B738. Yeah, I don't like that hot of a temperature. I like summer, yes, but not those degrees. We have cost index 85. Cost index zoomies. Yes. Definitely too hot. Cost index zoomies. What does the weather say? Quebec. Charlie Yankee, Quebec Romeo. What does the weather say? Do we have ATIS? Yes, we have, actually. Let's see.
Hours heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet. Regina International Airport.
Okay.
Information Juliet. 1100 Zulu. Wind 040 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 3800 feet. Broken at 15,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 8. Altimeter 2980. Density altitude 1800 feet. Arriving and departing runways 3126. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet.
Okay.
Regina International Airport.
So 31 or 26?
1100 Zulu. Wind 040 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 3800 feet. Broken at 15,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 8.
31 is the longer one.
Density
31
altitude
is our
1800 feet. Arriving and departing runways 3126. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet. Regina International Airport, information Juliet. 1100 Zulu. Wind 040 at 5.
Sid is not
Visibility 10.
really
Sky conditions,
a thing over
broken at
here.
3800 feet. Broken at 15,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 8.
We have a clearance.
Altimeter 2980. Density
Center
altitude
flight
1800
thing,
feet.
ground.
Arriving and
We got a ground. Ta-da! What's... Yes. 777-200. How do you like it, Sula Cardinal? How How do you like that bird? Or where's the difference to the 300? You're a Boeing guy. Me too. Me too. So, 09er, okay. We're following a real world route. Okay, there we go. But what's weird, don't they have stars? No, Duluth does not have a star. Oh boy. No, some just have meteors. I know. But some airports in the middle of nowhere are bigger than what we have here, and we have stars. That's why. Okay, we got a route in there. Yes, that is working. Oh boy. What parking spot are we on? Sitting on the ground for a while? Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo, and I can't remember ICAOs today. Yes, Phantom, that's the thing. The Airbus feels like a flying computer.
Regina Ground, Eastern 1093, good afternoon. Requested IFR clearance to Jackson Hole Airport. I have information Kilo.
We are on 8. Gate 8.
Here's to Jackson Hole Airport. Fly radar vectors as filed. Departure runway will be on 13. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 124.3. Squawk 6333 Eastern 1093.
So we have...
Taxi to runway 13 by Charlie Bravo, Lumen 77.
Did he say women? Or did I have something on my ears? Yeah, everybody its own. The Garmin stuff is different. My first plane I flew a little more often had the G3000. Yeah. The TBM9 has the 3000. So I'm used to that one. The 1000, I'm not in depth with that. But 3,000 is okay. So we're on lifetime live weather. Here we go. Oh, Canada. Oh, let's make a bit a light here. Make it shiny. There we go. Wrong light. That light. So we're at gate 8, QNH 2980. 2980.
Tango Whiskey Mike, information Juliet.
Okay, they are.
Tango Whiskey Mike, Regina ground. Roger, information Juliet is current. Say your request.
Tango Whiskey Mike, request taxi to active runway. Taxi to runway 31 via Alpha Charlie, hold short 31, contact tower 118.6, Cessna Tango Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, Regina ground 55585 on gate 8 with QNH 2980, information Juliet, requesting IFR clearance to Duluth.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Okay. Didn't I close my last one? Oh, maybe it was that one from yesterday where it fired away even if I did not want to. Okay, let's try this again. Good morning, Regina ground 55585 at gate 8 with information Juliet QNH 2980, requesting IFR clearance to Duluth.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Firefly 5885. Information Juliet is current. Clear to Duluth. After departure,
Don't
fly
scream
radar
at me.
vectors Broadview, then as filed. Departure runway 8. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 123. Decimal 8 squawk 3343.
Clear to Duluth. After departure, fly radar vectors to Yankee Delta Romeo, then as filed. Departure runway 8, climb 5000. Departure 123.8, squawk 3343 for Firefly 5885. I lost.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct.
No. What do you want to do? You lost your plugin, so no pushback tool. I managed to push back through the MCDU. Any changes how to disconnect the push?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome
normally
aboard Firefly
if
Flight
you shift P,
5885, heading to Duluth. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
it's
Please take your seats according to your boarding
the
passes
pushback from
and
the
stow
sim.
your hand luggage in the overhead
And
bin
if you
or
shift
under the
P
seats in
again,
front of you.
the
If you
truck
need any
will
assistance,
go
don't
bye-bye.
hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including
And
myself,
in
Birgit,
the
along with my wonderful colleagues
can't you
Elizabeth,
do
Stefan,
in
and Benjamin. Oh,
the
and just a little heads up.
FMC
On June
disconnect?
28th and 29th, our Say Intentions cabin crew will be at the Flight Sim Expo in Providence, so feel free to chat with us there. Now, let's get this show on the road, eh? Thank you.
I hate it when Say Intentions puts their commercials unwanted out there. I really hate that. Sorry, no. If you go to select talk none, does it work? If you go to FS Actions, to Pushback, and talk none. I know. Ah, there you go. Remember to me, do not select the tag feature when just on ground power. Do. Will disconnect you. So here we go. We got our clearance. Let's get this show on the road. How Birgit would say. Up, down, up, down.
Regina Ground Eastern 1092 requested
370 is our...
I have information, India. Clear to Yellowknife as filed. Fly radar vectors to YVC. Departure runway 13. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.1. Squawk 1435 Eastern 1092.
Eastern 1092, read back correct.
No. So we are at Charlie, Yankee, Quebec, Romeo. 8 in theory. What? Charlie? So we are 1347 heavy with cost index 370.
Departure 124.3, squawk 5347, Air Canada
5 2 3 8. I'm too old for that one. What was that about? We have 3. For 0 at 5. Here we go. Set up. Sitcom-ish. Okay. Bigot, are all packs aboard?
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Okay, I guess that means a yes. So removed. Okay. Regina ground, 555 headed 5 at gate 8 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, facing northwest, Firefly 585. So let's see if the ramp pushback works here. Good morning, ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing northwest.
Ground to flight deck. Tug en route for pushback facing northwest. Stand by for brakes release.
Transponder set. Put that on.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck. Release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback facing northwest.
Brakes released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Here we go. Starting number 2. First start of the day.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Bigot.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Heading to Duluth, we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our captain today is the one and only Kaharia, and flying with him is our first officer, Momo. Now, let's talk safety, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten it, slide the metal end into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about your fellow passengers. Put your mask on first before helping others. Now, let's talk about those swim vests. In case of an emergency landing on water, your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If you need to deflate it, just blow into the tube. And remember, in the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We don't want to be weighed down by your souvenirs, eh? As for emergency exits, there are 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. After our meal service, I'll be coming around selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road. You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. We're all set for a fantastic flight today.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Brigitte
Ground to flight
speaking.
deck. Pushback
We are
complete.
currently
Please ensure
pushing
parking
back
brakes
from
are
the
set.
gate, and
Standing
we
by for
appreciate your
confirmation of good
patience.
engine start and
Please
report when ready
ensure
for
your
disconnect.
seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position.
Ramp with a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you.
Heading to Duluth. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Bonk.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye-bye. Regina Ground 555 is requesting taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 8 via Bravo, Mike, cross runway 13, then Papa.
Taxi to runway 8 via Bravo Mike, cross runway 13, then Papa for Firefly 5885. Where does it send us? Weird. That little mod for realistic lighting for the airplanes. It's cool. Your landing lights looks fabulous, Zulu Cardinal. Very shiny. Regina Tower 555 edit 5 is holding short in front of runway 13, requesting clearance for crossing the runway. There comes a plane. Hello there.
Clean to land, 31 Cessna Tango. Clear to land, 31 Cessna Tango.
Hello?
Say again, your last transmission. Canada, Air 3023, welcome to Regina. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Regina Tower 555 edit 5 requesting permission to cross runway 13.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 13 approved.
Cross runway 13 approved for Firefly 5 edit 5. Are we strobing? Yes, we're strobing. Landing lights on. Yay. Tail is over. There goes Zulu Cardinal. Yay! Looking fabulous. Hey Rip Johnny, welcome in. Regina Tower 555 edit 5 is holding short in front of runway 08.
Firefly 5885, runway 8, winds 160 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5 edit 5. Yay! Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5 edit 5. Did you get it? Okay, yes. Got it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about say intentions, Rip Johnny. That you, as pilots, hear real people. So we need to back taxi a moment. Yes. Yeah, that was you. Cool. So... Are you busy, Englewood, or could you throw in the song request for Come Fly With Me? Oh, yeah, you're busy. Okay. It was a pretty takeoff. I'm throwing it in, and then we're good to go. There we go. This one. No worries. I saw it when I turned around.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
I saw Costello whilst takeoff. Out at the corner of my eye. Welcome in there, buddy. No. Rip Johnny. The say intentions people just can take over the comms, but not the plane. Maybe that is a thing to come, but at the moment, no, not possible. Regina departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet. Oh, you should press the button also. Good morning, Regina departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,600 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Winnipeg Center, radar contact. Climb flight level 340, vectors to Broadview, then on navigation.
Roger, climb flight level 350 and vectors to Yankee Delta Romeo, Firefly 585. Oh boy, speaking slowly and not falling over words. What the heck?
Firefly 5885, contact Winnipeg Center, approach on 125.9er.
125.9er for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Winnipeg Center. Firefly 585 is on 7,000 feet, climbing to flight level 340. Here we go.
Firefly Air 5885, Winnipeg Center departure identified. Good morning, Regina altimeter 29.80.
Hey, Ian Fisher, welcome in. I need to talk to you after the stream. I got a problem with JoinFS and I'm too stupid to understand. Yay! Or could you check for me in the JoinFS hub list? Do you see the server called the basket? Like laundry basket? Ooh, the clouds are
Dear
pretty.
guests, we are now above the safe altitude and I'm thrilled to announce that you can now use your electronic devices. So go ahead,
So let's
scroll through
speed
those
up to
vacation photos or
250.
catch up on your favorite shows, eh? Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, alright? Oh, and don't forget, after our meal service, I'll be coming around selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. Thank you for choosing Firefly and enjoy the flight. Captain Kaharia, we have a situation in the lavatory. It seems the passenger, perhaps feeling a bit too relaxed, decided to light up a cigarette in there. I caught a whiff of smoke while making my rounds, and upon checking, I found the culprit trying to hide the evidence. I've asked them to extinguish it immediately, but we may need to address this further. Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Thank you, Birgit. What does a pilot do with that information?
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Always here to help, eh?
That one will get a fine, but if there is no complication with the flight, what shall I do with that? You don't see that JoinFS server. Okay, that's weird. Contact Winnipeg Center on 124.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Winnipeg Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 130. We're climbing to 340. No, that's the persona. Rip Johnny.
Firefly Air 5885, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning, white altimeter 29.83.
29.83 for Firefly 585. Thank you. If you have enough hours of flight, or better to say enough transmissions to the Say Intentions app, the app can calculate your voice out and, well, mix your own flight attendant. In the pilot portal on the Say Intentions website, you can add things like personality, if she's a funny one, if she's a stern one, or he, what her colleagues are, and so on. For example, Elizabeth was one of my real co-workers. She is now in Rent. Is it called Rent? Well, she does not have to work anymore. That's just to say. So Birgit is basically me. From voice. What the Say Intentions app hears.
Cleared Halifax after departure, vectors to Muter, then it's final departure runway 13, initial climb 5,000, departure on 119.0, squawk 3757, west shed 967.
Special pilot fuel today. Nom nom. So go back to 280. Well, when I'm VFR, I like to use the tour guide. He always throws in one or two comments about what we're flying over. And I like to use Joff, not Sarah or the other ones. He feels the most professional with the most information. And if you have been in a stream of Ian Fisher, you will find some familiarity. Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. You're using two-tone as mentor. It's pretty cool. And I'm sure funny. Being an early partner and supporter, and he helps develop us a lot. I wonder sometimes when he does sleep. That's how busy he is. Murph, sleep? Nah. Yes, he's a very cool person. And also, if you talk to him on one-on-one, he's as chill as on stream. With the what? With the god friends? No. Yay! Costella is also up and humming. Whoop whoop. And I do not have much time at the moment to be around in many streams. Oh, I forgot that. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't know how he can remember all that stuff. So, there's Tyler over there. Eagle in the back. Are you in the A220? In the baby bus? Come on. I have this yoke 2 years now. And the thumb joystick on the right side meh. Yay! Little bird. Are there that many fields down there, or is it just blotchy scenery? I think that's blotchy scenery. So, don't look down. Don't look down. $4,000 to go. And then we'll get the zoomies. And guys, don't forget !SR, the name of the artist and the title. And your music will be played on stream. Or you're stuck in with the community playlist. Your choice. There's Tyler in an A320 Neo. Englewood in a B738. Same bird as we are. And Solar Cardinal in the 777-200. So we got 3 Boeings and 2 buses. Well, lifetime live weather, so it seems. Over here there's some nice weather. In what direction are we going? Oh, we have a crosswind of 85 knots. Why can't that come from the back? Hmm. Yeah, 1,000 to go. And we get the zoomies. Oh. We got on the map, somewhere over there is an Air India. 46 minutes to TOD. Can that be true?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We have just reached cruising altitude, and I must
317
say, it's a beautiful day to be flying. We're currently en route to Duluth, covering a distance of 539 miles, with an estimated time of just over an hour and 21 minutes. Now, my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. I highly recommend trying our delicious cheese rolls. They're to die for. And don't forget, after the service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep those wallets ready, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
To die for. And 35 to 7. So fix is in. I'll for sure get ILS 9 now. I hope, at least. ILS 110.3. Is the review R? Yes, 112.6. 0903. Final approach course. So what are minimums? Just 100, okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
132.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Winnipeg Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 370. Okay, and Pro.
Firefly Air 5885, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Have a good rest of Sunday. Thank you. Bye-bye. Castella goes high. Oh, we have internet. Don't tell stupid things, Flight Sim. And many in Vienna too. That's a cute song. You don't need to travel back in time for that. You just can go to Mythodea. Yes, yes, Zulu Cardinal. You know Mythodea? Eines der größten Mittelalterspektakel. Somewhere around Hanover, if I'm not mistaken. If it's still. It looked amazing when I saw the pictures. Yes, and you would be best there. Realms of Mythodea. So, it's since 2004 a yearly event, live role play event in Borkelow at Nienburg in Niedersachsen. And this year, Mythodea Conquest in Brokenloh, Germany is from the 6th of August to the 10th of August. And you still can buy tickets. And you also can go there with a group and put up tents and your own tent site, more likely. Das eigene Lager erschaffen und so weiter. So you can be just a visitor or a spectator.
Firefly Air 5885, Winnipeg Center, descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
So, yeah, pretty cool stuff there. Roger, Winnipeg Center. We call when we're ready for descent. So, Englewood, I think you would be perfect for there.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 270.
We have still... Roger, when we're ready, we're descend to flight level 270, Firefly 585. We're not ready yet. We still have a boatload of miles.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 270 when ready.
Roger. Firefly 585. I'll be right back, guys.
Firefly 5885, contact Minneapolis Center on 132.15.
Or not. Contact Minneapolis Center on 132.15 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Minneapolis Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. Momo, can you please take over the comms?
Firefly 5885, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Back she is. With two climate zones in this apartment. There is cooking and there's a freezer. I like freezer better. So Englewood and Duluth in Englewood is already on descent. You're going to flight level 290. Okay. You were too close to the other plane in front of you. Okay. The Stella goes for the stars. One to one. Now it goes to TOD. Okay, Momo, you can give the comms back. Thank you. Momo, do you copy? Ah, buttons. Other button. Momo, do you copy? You can give the comms back, please. I'll take over the comms. Thank you. Thank you. There I tried to be polite and he would not give the comms back. Oh boy. So 108 nauticals. So have we set up everything? We have the VOR, we have the ADF, we have the ILS, we have the minimums and the airport elevation 1428 That's what the thing was missing. Yeah. Here we go. A lot of flat land here. Yes, it's pretty flat here. But it doesn't get better. Sup? A wild cat bed appeared. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Is Ibiza Airport still standing, or did it went up in flames?
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 for Firefly 585. Okay, down we go. Whatever. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent. What's... Yes, we are going from Regina to Duluth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are beginning our descent into Duluth International Airport. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. We will be landing shortly, so make sure you have all your belongings with you. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Walker 3492, contact approach on 118.1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have left our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet and are now beginning our approach.
Cat, but what's the temperature over in Ibiza?
Stow those tables, fasten your seat belts, and
here in Vienna, it's too hot.
The lavatories are now off limits. We want to make sure everyone is safe and sound as we prepare to land, eh? Thank you for your cooperation.
31 degrees outside. At least 10 too hot. Oh, so something went up in flames. Oh, 37 degrees. Ew. That's sticky hot. That's sticky hot. Is not as hot as it can get though. Okay. So when it's hot as it can get, you put a pan onto the windowsill and can bake some eggs without using your air fryer. Oh, how do I understand that? Eee. Just please, you and your rampies stay safe from heat stroke. Hide in the shades. Move in the shadows.
Firefly 5885. Descend and maintain flight level 180. Altimeter 29.56.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, altimeter 2956 for Firefly 585. Oh, 2956, really? 5. Jolene. Six. Perfectly fine, never had a heat stroke, but plenty of people had it, colleagues, passengers, so yes. I have cold water in my car always. Yeah. We picked up the VUR from Duluth. You on split shift today, or are you in your weekend? Ooh, congrats. Congratulations. Then, if you... Yeah. Hop in, Catbat. Just try not to melt. We are going at the moment to Kilo Delta Lima Hotel. We'll see what your CPO says. Probably some explicit words. Because hot. Maybe Castella go into descent mode? You're on flight level 500 for me? Okay, Catbot. You're firing up your rig. Well, a fire is not good. Cause it lets things melt. I know that was a very bad joke. Oh, will we get a new flight level soon? Or did they forget about us? Pun intended. Hey there, Zulu Cardinal. Yes, that's true. And it seems it's not an area that was loved by the people of the sim.
Firefly 5885, expect the ILS runway 9 approach into Duluth.
Roger, expecting the ILS 9 approach into Duluth. Firefly 585. I made a picture of you. Where are you now? Ah, there you are. Okay. Thank you. Yes. In certain sceneries, yes. Pre-state stubborn approach. Firefly 585 is requesting descent to 3,300 feet. In the scenery of my home. Yeah.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 3300 feet.
Rata, descend and maintain to 3300 feet. Firefly 585. Here's my banana. So, especially to slide the aircraft are full of gas cannot be. Haha. So, Macy with Galaxy Crown, what the time on the flight? We are going from Regina to Duluth. That's the flight we are on now. From Duluth, we're going further to O'Hare, and from O'Hare, we're going to the Niagara Falls. You burned it off? Or did you use the wrong shampoo? Shampoo. Das wird eine knappe Kiste. We're coming in hard and fast, boys and girls.
Firefly 5885. Turn left heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Roger, left heading 075 for Firefly 585. I don't know, Mitsuki.
Firefly 5885. Proceed direct. CFBSJ. Descend and maintain 300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Roger, proceed direct. Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Sierra Juliet. Descend and maintain 3300 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 9er approach for Firefly 585. That was a mouthful.
Regarding your connection flights once we land.
We need to
Thank you for your
slow
cooperation.
down. Will it contain the word corazon? They're probably busy with the expo, Mitsuki. Yeah, I'm also curious to see. Ah. So. Don't. The flippers. Just don't. Don't. No, 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 no. But think about, I was a pretty long time Santiago fan. Die alten Seemannslieder. The old sailor song remixed to a bit newer style. Just don't. No, 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 no. The good thing is, I have a button for that. Yes, Mitsuki. But if you use it more often, you get routine. And I'm sure it was with many things before that too. So I heard Corazon. Yes, a button I'm not afraid of using. Mitsuki, I'm the same. Should have seen my first steps in Say Intentions. They weren't documented. Thank goodness. Speed brakes are armed. Oh, did that thing? Oh, I'm stupid. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm still on heading select. Ah, 36 Grad und es wird noch heißer. Now I know how the song is called. That will be the next song after that.
Firefly 5885. Traffic at you 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude Skyhawk.
Roger. Firefly 585. I don't see you, buddy. If I don't see you. I want to see where that bird is. Or was. Nope. No Skyhawk. Wheresoever. Yeah, Skyhawk like a Cessna. Happy landings, guys! Maybe if you put it somewhere on a wish list?
Hello.
There is a cat bat. Welcome in.
It's back. Thank you.
It's back. Yay! We were missing you, buddy.
So it says I need to update my bloody VR. I don't want to. Please remove your headset. No, I don't want to remove it for fuck's sake.
Castella says, hi, Catbat.
Hi, Castella. How are you, buddy? So, what does my CPU says? 54 degrees.
So not melting yet.
Not yet. Snooze for 4 hours, please. Thank you. I wish I could do that at work. Like, snooze for 4 hours, please. So the VR is not working. Doesn't mean that I have to restart every fucking BS that I've been starting for the last 7 minutes or so.
I hope not.
Pretty sure that's the case. I hate fucking updates. Don't need them.
Firefly 5885, contact Duluth Tower on 118.3.
Oh, Meta, you piece of
Contact
crap.
Duluth Tower on 118.3 for 555 Bye-bye. Good morning, Duluth Tower. 555 is established on the localizer for ILS. Niner. Rain freeze.
Firefly 5885, Duluth International Airport Tower, winds 110 at 13, runway 9er cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger.
We have a nasty fog at Duluth. So ILS Cut 2 is very nice. Are you in the Starship, Catbat?
Yeah, I am and I am not because no VR, so I don't know. I'm just gonna.
1092 is on final approach for ILS runway 9er.
Everything's freezing up.
To land ILS 9er approach, Easter 1092.
Mitsuki, how fast is the starship?
Not fast enough, I can tell you that. About 350, I think. If you can get it up to that.
315. Okay, that's a tad bit too slow. So, we're fully set up. We're on auto land because I see nothing. Oh. It's just soup. I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
I'd say follow the nameplate. I hate this fucking VR stuff when it doesn't work. Guess I'm gonna have to close the sim again.
300. 200. Approaching minimum. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate.
Took me all this work to start it.
Wait a second, Catbird. Ooh, that was a save. That was a save. Shoo.
Terrain.
Uh-huh.
Pull up.
Who was that?
Oh, stop it. Sorry. That's me.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Duluth. Contact ground on 121.9er.
They told me I can't see the train. Well, we parked somewhere over there.
International Airport, and I must say Captain Kaharia executed an excellent landing. It would be rated an 8 out of 10, eh? Now, before you rush to grab your bags, please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Absolutely.
Did you know Duluth is home to the Great Lakes Aquarium? It's a fantastic place to explore if you have some time. Also, the city is famous for its scenic views along the north shore of Lake Superior. The local time here is 9:16 a.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Firefly. We hope to see you again soon.
That was a pretty nice save here. They told me the wrong QNH, and whilst pressing the B key, the plane made a nosedive. Okay, Zulu Cardinal. Thank you for flying along. I'm gonna park here. gonna park here. So, shut up.
Duluth Tower, Eastern 1093. Good afternoon, final approach, ILS runway 9er.
All aircraft be advised, information Oscar is now current. Altimeter 3029er.
Cleared to land, runway 9er, Eastern 1093.
Eastern 1093, welcome to Duluth. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Stop it. The cat cam has vanished, yes, at the moment, because Mrs. Kitty is not here at the moment. She is chilling on the bed. She does not like the AC. So she's sunbathing. My solar-powered kitty. Too cold to cat. So, let's get to the next one. That's a pretty dark one. That song. Dark how? Minimum for musical, also music chords, only much boom. And I have dark vibes for it. You would hear that in a discotheque. But not in a beach party, for example. Okay. Good luck. See you next time. Bye. Ooh. Well, at least score some goals for us, Costello. So what runways are open at O'Hare? Departure is 22 left. Arrival is 27 center. Or 27 right. Or 28 Charlie. I'll take a 28 Charlie. It's also longer. Excuse me. Okay, real life route. Duluth, Kusei, Fargan, Muddy 7. Sounds fine. So let's feed it into the bot. Update. That was a sigh. Who's gonna win, you or your computer?
Yeah, I mean, my computer's fine. Let's see what...
Or you and your stuff.
I had to update my stuff, yeah. But hey, that's okay.
Oh, there's the cat bed.
You running.
I see you.
Yeah.
I stick my tail right into your face. Basically.
Oh, this place is small, isn't it? Oh, that's a small airport.
That's why.
Duluth?
Yeah, Duluth isn't big, but big enough.
And now we're going to an enormous one.
Yes. We're gonna be busy.
Well, not me, because I'm not on say intention, so...
Airport. Information
I'm not gonna be busy.
1355 Zulu. Wind
So
110
ATIS is
at
running.
13. Visibility 1/2 mile. Sky conditions.
APU
Solid
on
overcast
bus.
at 200 feet.
Do you want to have the say intentions also wired into Discord that you can listen?
Arriving and departing
No, thank you.
Okay.
No.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Information Tango is current.
Duluth International Airport. Information Tango. 1355.
Sim brief. Oh, that's a good idea. I need to do a sim brief plan.
Visibility 1/2
Wind is
mile.
110 at 13.
Sky conditions. Solid overcast at 200 feet.
Create new flight.
Temperature 16.
Altimeter
East,
2977.
Altimeter 2977.
K,
Density altitude
what was
2000.
Duluth again? DH what?
Kilo Delta Lima Hotel.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Delta Lima Hotel, okay. Delta
Duluth
Lima
International Airport.
Hotel.
Information Tango.
And then it is off to KORD, isn't it?
Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta.
Yeah, KORD.
Temperature 16.
KORD it is, and then a B738.
Density altitude 2,000 feet.
And then we have
a cost index.
First class
yeah, cost index 85.
Cost index 885.
Yes, that would be a catbat cost index.
If it were possible, but
yeah. Thank God it isn't.
We need a space shuttle for that one anyway. So we're gonna need. Oh, did it in Bleeming? Oh no, I didn't.
There we go.
Kilograms.
55.
Yeah, kilograms. Cool. Right.
So, in it.
I think I can recast some data from SimBrief. Bingo. And now.
Delta Lima Hotel. Here we're going to there.
23 left, direct. Earned. Is that an earned departure? Do we have such a thing?
23.
Comes in it.
Duluth does not have departures or stuff, I think.
No. Oh, maybe not, because it might be a VFR airport actually.
No, they have.
ILS.
They have ILS. They have also commercial airliners flying there, but no big ones.
Oh, DHL. That's not. What is it? KD.
Kilo Delta Lima Hotel.
I turn it off.
No sits, no star.
I managed to turn it around. It's Lima Hotel. Okay. No sits, no stars. Sad.
Is sad? That too.
Set fuel. Yes. Select route. Yes, please. A flight plan request. It's good that I didn't choose the 777. I wouldn't have fit in this place.
Well, Zulu Cardinal landed the 777 in here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could land one in here, but to park it, it's gonna be an issue.
What's the flight level we were given? 350.
Activate, execute, and then from here on I will do it in VR. Let's see what.
Who's gonna win, you or the headset?
No, the headset is giving me what I want, so
Ooh.
We are in. We are in. Yeah, because I did the. You have to do the updates apparently, otherwise it just says.
Nah. So ground. We had QNH 2977. Yes, 2977. Good morning, Duluth ground 55585 with QNH 2977 is requesting IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yay!
Fire
Firefly 5885, cleared to Chicago O'Hare. Radar vectors
Yay
due
or
as
not?
filed. Climb and maintain
That is the
5000. Expect
question.
flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on
Yay or
125.45
not?
squawk 6173. Expect
370.
runway 9er.
It's keeping me here.
Clit to O'Hare, radar vectors to Delta Lima Hotel, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expecting flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.45, squawk 6173. Expecting runway 9er for Firefly 585.
Are we on runway 27? I think.
For landing at O'Hare, yes, 27.
Oh.
But
departure here?
9er.
9er? Oh. Okay. So I was wrong.
999.
999. Cat but 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Departing from Duluth and heading to Chicago,
VR of
we're thrilled
143.
to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on one of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Oh, and just a little heads up. On June 28th and 29th,
Wait a second.
members of the Say Intentions cabin crew will be at the Flight Sim Expo in
Birgit
Providence,
is
so
speaking.
feel free to chat with us there. Now, let's get this show on the road and enjoy
She
the
would be
flight.
speaking, wouldn't she?
Maddie 7 arrival at 20th Charlie over at O'Hare.
20 Charlie, Maddie 7.
Yes.
Well, okay. And do you have transitions and stuff?
Probably that Foxtrot Golf Hotel Romeo November.
Okay. Other side, Vogeler? Or is that not
No.
practical?
I surely get vectors for the rest.
Oh yes, you always get vectors. I forgot you snobby person. You have
Yes,
vectors.
super fancy.
Yes. So I'm gonna have ILS for runway 28 Charlie.
That's the wind. I got this here. Peep. Birgit, are all packs on board?
Okay, Captain, all burgers are packed and boarding is in progress.
Whether I have this
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Departing from Duluth and heading to Chicago,
It's just gonna be
we're thrilled to
marvelous
have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on one of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Oh, and just a little heads up. On June 28th and 29th, members of the Say
Not
Intentions cabin crew will
again.
be at the Flight Sim Expo in Providence, so feel free to chat with us there. Now, let's get the
Please
show
say
on the road and enjoy the
intention.
flight.
Please say intentions. Not every flight you're commercial. What for do I pay this stuff?
Did everybody F off? We've got
Not
the
yet.
start engines. Oh, of course we need some bleed air into the system. Oh yeah, the sound of fresh air conditioning while you don't have air conditioning.
It's
Almost.
mean.
Yeah, it's like, fresh air, but you don't feel any. But even that is better than no air sound.
That's true. Okay, we are ready to rumble. Almost. Here we go.
Waiting for 56%.
5,000 was it? Not higher than that.
Starter cutout, start valve closed.
Yippee.
Ground starting engine 1.
Can we? Yes. Can remove the chocks.
Oh, the noise.
Yeah. Dude. Duluth ground 55585 requesting startup and taxi.
I think it's better to ask for startup and then for taxi when you're ready for taxi.
Taxi to runway 90 via Alpha 1.
Roger, startup approved and taxi to runway 9 via Alpha 1 for Firefly 585.
To runway 9.
999.
I will follow you via Alpha 1 to runway 09.
Yes, exactly.
I'm in the Istanbul livery.
I saw that. I have it.
That's the only one I know you have, except for the Firefly one.
British Airways or that standard stuff from. I hear it.
Oh, okay.
That standard stuff from PMDG is everything. Installed.
Okay, but I don't know which ones are my standard ones and which ones are not. So yeah, APU off. There you go. We have everything
We
glowing.
have Tyler
here.
there in the back. There's the cat behind us.
I think I'm ready to taxi.
Did the Englewood disappear?
I have Tyler Gaming. I don't know, Englewood, I haven't seen yet. Inglewood, not Englewood. Sounds. So, parking brake is released.
Your paddles are cranky.
Yes, but they do work. Gonna have to wait here for Firefly to F off.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
She's starting. Did I miss something?
Time taxi light on the runway, turn off lights on these ones on poles. And the Tara is still off because I would be britzling people.
Yes. I thought it was 9.
And we need to go back to our takeoff performance or whatever page. Trim 575. I almost forgot, see? It's a bit important.
You remembered me.
It's probably
093.
Thank you very much.
Oh, we are there. Okay.
I'm gonna climb unrestricted to 370 because I don't have say intentions. That's very nice.
So. Tell me if it's not.
All aircraft
Boiling
information
here. I
now
can
current. Altimeter
probably feel the
2977.
air from the computer now, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Duluth and heading to Chicago. We are absolutely thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give a shout to one of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course yours truly, Birgit.
Oops.
Now, let's get to the
You're in the
important stuff,
grass
shall
with
we?
one wheel.
First off, let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click.
Birgit makes the cabin safety announcement.
Easy peasy, right?
Yes.
In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you.
It's gonna be very interesting taking off in fog.
Place it over your nose
Love
and
that.
mouth and
Just
secure
soup.
it with the elastic band.
That's
Don't
directly
worry,
into
you'll still
IFR.
look fabulous. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others, because, well, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air. Now, let's talk about life vests. They're located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. And remember, in the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We love your bags, but they can't fly with us. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back. They're clearly marked, but just in case, you can always follow the nearest flight attendant. That's us. Lastly, once we reach cruising altitude, we'll be coming around with some delightful snacks and drinks, and yes, we'll also have items from the Firefly shop for sale. So keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight. Now, Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Everything is set for a fabulous flight. Let's make this journey as smooth as a schnitzel on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, schnitzel on a Sunday afternoon. I'd take a schnitzel.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Me too. I would take a schnitzel.
No, it's not too warm for schnitzel.
Never too warm for a schnitzel. It's boiling right now. Oh my god.
No, 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 no.
I'm just blindly following you, so I hope we're going the right way. Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Ground Eastern 1093. Good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance at Philly Airport. I have
Taxi light in the middle of the taxiway.
It's Microsoft.
Knocked out. Yes. Another one. Microshot. Doing wonderful stuff. Oops.
Mitsuki runs berserk in the queue for the Nightbot music.
Oh, noise, I'm not hearing the music. So I'm in the you-know-what. So I'll line up here next to you.
Yes, she goes berserk. Okay.
So we have Tara and
Good morning, Duluth Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting takeoff clearance for runway 09er.
Strawberries on.
Tara on.
One pack off.
Conti. Landing lights.
Conti. RTO is set.
Hello, Duluth Tower. Good morning. Hello. Will there be some movement? Or not? There's a
Latest 19P contact departure. Latest 19 Papa, can you tell me departure frequency, please? Velocity 19P departure is not available. Remain on this and advise when you have the airport in sight for handoff instructions.
last one for now. Okay. Damn, Mitsuki. Good morning, Duluth Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 09er, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 9er, winds 120 at 12. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Finally.
And there she goes.
Run away! Run away! Up into the soup.
Yeah, can you imagine? You're on the numbers and I can almost not see you already. That's some pretty thick soup today.
Welcome back.
Okay, Duluth Tower, Istanbul is lining up. Behind the departing traffic. The FFS. Or is it FFA?
Departing to KORD. Just flying out. Whoa. Gear up.
Yep, don't get disoriented.
No, it's the wind. The wind from the side.
Oh, nice. How nice. I'm lining up and waiting. I'll give you a minute or two. So we're gonna go with LNAV and with...
Contacting departure, Firefly 585.
And the clock. Inglewood is lining up on the... Oh, I'm suddenly inside somebody's aircraft. Please. Okay. We're getting out. Take off thrust set.
Good morning, Duluth departure. Firefly 585 is on 3,600 feet going to 5,000.
Firefly 5885, Duluth departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 for Firefly 585.
You're up. Flaps 1.
Above 3,500, everything is fine and dandy again. Clouds are gone after that. Just a thick blankie.
Well enough. And level change. Why does that not? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Flaps up. Autopilot engaged. VNAV, LNAV. And we're flying in entirely different directions for some reason.
Minneapolis departure, are you still with us? This is Bravo Romeo Echo Whiskey.
Eastern Bravo Romeo Echo Whiskey, Minneapolis departure. We are with you. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Maintain current heading and altitude. Bravo Romeo Echo Whiskey.
No, I was just long on the radio vector.
Oh,
I'm coming back to Duluth now. The flight point.
Cool. Flight switches to flight. Can release the cabin. Boom.
No! They shall stay seated. You switched already to flight? With the switches? Why? Out of
Well,
curiosity.
Well, we're out of cloud, so I guess that it's safe to do so.
We are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce
I'm
that you
passing
can now
10,000
use
now
electronic
as well,
devices.
so
So feel free to whip out those gadgets, but
lights.
please remember to keep them in airplane mode, eh? And just a little reminder, after our delightful snack service, we'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop for you to peruse. Enjoy the flight, and let's make some memories.
So
I see Englewood. Englewood and a F-35. Tyler and a A320neo. Catbird and the sister bird.
So fix page. KORD, and we have the runway direction is 73. How weird.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 585. That's a thick blanket down there.
Yeah, it's opening up though. I can see terrain in, well, terrain, flat ground.
Yeah, it's not much to see there. This wasn't a region that was loved by the scenery makers, it seems. We had New England map things.
Really? Okay, for me it's fine. I mean, it's no, you know, like Mario or something. No Minecraft.
Standard.
Five. And 093 /10. Gross weight 68.2.
Firefly 5885.
It
climb and
is?
maintain flight
Okay.
level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for Firefly 585. Talking and yawning does not much together. Okay. I have clean cockpit right now, so you hear the music, I don't.
Firefly 5885, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.9er.
127.9 for Firefly 585.
6.
Good morning, Minneapolis Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 240. We're climbing to 350.
Firefly 5885, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Why do you say 5885? So let's fix that. For O'Hare.
O'Hare.
O'Hare! Hell no. So that's 273. To H Charlie.
Airport elevation. 650.
Was right. 273 and 0903. So we are at KORD.
Right. We have the winds, we have the minimum, we have reference speed, we have the ILS. I think we're good to go. So climb, let's make it 280.
No discontinuity. Oh, what's wrong?
That's very weird indeed.
Delta 43 radar contact Duluth altimeter 29901. Fly heading 153 vectors to
I mean, I don't have one either, but there is kind of one because it's called Vector.
Yeah. But no discontinuity in kind of the plane gives you the blocks on the list.
Precisely. True. Oh, auto brake. There you go. That's one. I can set that later because it's still climbing.
What's your flight level, Englewood? For which flight level are you going? Moon and stars? 370. Okay. Somebody's tired.
What a new uninstall.
I could not see that. Who was that? Two alerts over each other. Somebody joined the catback. Somebody left us a follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
.4.55 due page. Oh, I have due page.
One thing I can say, I do not like the new app of Twitch. The old one was so much better because you had everything inside with just one page. Old Kutcha, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. There I have it. Welcome in. Hope you have a great Sunday. Or a cool one. Preferably with these temperatures over here. It's getting hazy in the direction of O'Hare. We made it to a top of climb. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and it is time for some deliciousness. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and let me tell you, we have some scrumptious options today. You can look forward to our famous cheese rolls, which are just to die for, eh? And of course, we have a selection of refreshing beverages to quench your thirst. After our delightful service,
No tulip water.
we'll be bringing around some fabulous items from the Firefly shop for you to browse and maybe even purchase. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you for the next little while. Enjoy the flight.
Okay. Birgit starts the snack and drink service. You can have some exquisite cheese rolls who are to die for. Or do you pass, Catbat?
I mean, unless you can send them here in a few seconds. Yeah.
This will be a short cruise. Just 143 nauticals to top of descent. Just to be fast today.
Yeah.
So let's set this up here. Course 273. Airport elevation 680. NRF SN. And 100 on the radio altimeter. Localizer 108.95.
Firefly 5885 Minneapolis Center. Expect the Matty 7 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
That's weird, Englewood. Roger, expecting the Maddie 7 arrival into O'Hare. We call for descent when we're ready. Thank you. Firefly 585.
2505 on the clock. Delta 4 tree taking runway 9.
Here we go. Do they have a VOR?
DuPage has a VOR, which is the other air, the one for the executive, which is nearby.
Okay. Ah, okay, that's one. That's the one. 114.55. Thank you, Catpet.
You have a nice little airport there. I have that scenery.
Okay.
It's made by the Vision Jet guys. Don't remember the name now of the developer, but yeah.
The Vision Jet guys.
Yes.
I can't remember it either.
FX? Flight FX? Is that the one? I don't know.
Possible.
Yeah.
114.55, 108.95. Okay.
So I'm now direct. Fox Golf Hotel Romeo November. What a word is that? But yeah. 64 miles to the top of descent. Oh my god. We're almost on it.
83.
Nice.
83 to TOD. Or 19 minutes. What's faster?
No. 24, I get there at 24, and we are now what, 17?
$19 on my.
Okay.
I'm live.
15, 17. Yeah, I'm also on live.
I shall be at KORD at 16:04 Zulu.
16:01 here,
So
technically.
Yeah. So we should be soon.
Soon we should be descending. So I'm gonna have a look at my legs page. Descend to be...
I'll be right back, Catbat.
Yeah.
Momo, can you please take over the comms? Thank you. So there she is. Back she is.
Welcome back.
Run away.
Can see some lakes to my left. Oh, that is okay. Let's see what that is.
The big lake in front to the right is Lake Winnebago.
Oh, to the right, yes.
And the huge in front is Lake Michigan.
Yeah, Lake Michigan, where Chicago is located on. Yeah, and to my left is Green Bay. Oh, don't zoom too much with that map. That map is treacherous.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, 23 miles. Started descent now.
Is it really like this down there?
What? Green and...
Those weird field patterns all over the place.
I don't know. I guess so, yeah. It's, for me, it's satellite imagery, at least what I have here, so...
I think I need to check when I've landed if my live maps thing, my photogrammetry maps thing was deactivated. That doesn't look right down there. Wait, or actually,
yeah.
general options.
The sim does that.
No, was it on traffic? No. Or was that data? Yes, that's why. Oh boy. That's why it looks like shit.
Like Southern England, yes, that's when you have it turned off, isn't it? I mean, to me, this could be really Southern England, but it looks nice. So, yes.
Come on, shoo, shoo.
This is awesome.
Not yet. Please wait. Applying settings. Your bandwidth is too low. You switch to offline mode. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's not good.
Mitsuki, I had a huge rolling cache, but I also work sometimes without any. It really depends on how fast your internet is and if you fly in the same region all over the time. Makes most of the sense when you fly in a certain region more often. Hello?
Lake Michigan. Here we are.
Flight Sim, are you doing something or are you stupid? Applying settings, yes. It threw me off the real world photogrammetry. And I said, put that back on. And since then we wait. And I was wondering, why does it look like New England?
We are there. Wow, just in the turn as well. That's so nice. Couldn't have timed that any better if I knew. Oh, that's so amazing.
I'm still applying settings. Dear Flight Sim, have you died on me?
No, it takes a while, I guess.
No, it hasn't died on me. Are we alive yet?
Are we there yet?
Come on, interwebs. Minneapolis Center, Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, cleared Matty 7, arrival into Chicago when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Altimeters.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
The altimeter is
the B key.
3002. 3002 for O'Hare. O'Hare, I need a haircut. That's what that reminds me of.
Oh, hair!
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our descent into Chicago. Please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seatbelts, eh? I must also inform you that the lavatories are now off limits. So if you were planning a little visit, you might
That
want
was
to
mean,
rethink that
Englewood.
decision. We appreciate your cooperation
That was
as we prepare for
mean.
landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and let's make this descent as smooth as a schnitzel on a Sunday afternoon.
Englewood wrote, God was good, God was fair. To some he gave brains, to some he gave hair.
Hair. Well, I mean, he must be bold then. How to say that you are bold without saying that you are bold? But yeah, if I was, I would say it to Inglewood, so I understand.
Yes, for you, schnitzel sounds always good. I know
Schnitzel?
Yeah, Englewood, I know actually a very good schnitzel place.
Loving the schnitzel idea. Okay, direct Zandy. For Istanbul, 1234. Just inventing my own.
When you were at Memmingen, you had schnitzel again?
Firefly 5885, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.175.
133.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Minneapolis Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 260. We're descending to 250.
Firefly 5885, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
There's Tyler's. Yes, Englewood. There's Catbat. Happy landings, guys.
Thank you. Happy landings.
Init ref is in. Minimums are in.
So can we go request direct? What the heck?
That's not on the flight plan.
No, apparently it's not. Sintu, Kuhn, Miwa, are those on the flight plan somewhere? Do I even have the same approach selected?
I don't know. Maddie 7.
I did have that one, runway
Charlie?
28 Charlie, yeah.
Yes.
So why not showing up 28 Charlie approach? I do have it selected. Yeah, it's selected. Okay. Sending it to monks. Tony.
Minneapolis Center 55585 is requesting flight level 190.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Roger, descending and maintaining flight level 190, 55585.
Okay. I can't do direct Seika because then, yeah, not
Firefly
possible.
5885, contact Chicago Center on 126.875.
126.875 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Zero is DME, yeah, that could work.
Good morning, Chicago Center 55585 is on flight level 240. We're descending to flight level 190.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Center, good morning.
I'm getting a shortcut.
Oh! Huggle, Solidef! How are you doing? Are you still on holiday? You traveling? Danglewood said cheetah for that shortcut.
Yeah. Absolutely.
United 510, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4. Chicago Center, Delta 2697, flight level 340. Delta 2697, Chicago Center, roger.
That'll be KORD 8017.
And have a safe drive home. Solidef. Still one flight to go. From O'Hare to the Niagara Falls. I hope my scenery is still working for there.
I might
I
drop
don't know.
out at O'Hare though.
I should be at 14,000. La 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 la. Need to slow down. Chicago Center 55585 is requesting 4,000 feet. Can we be cleared all the way down?
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Altimeter 29.901.
Roger. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 29.901. Firefly 585. So, down we go. Oh, that's too much. Way too much. The B key.
B key.
Yeah, something like that. I think it bumped me from the photogrammetry again.
Oh God, really?
Well, look down there. Well, I don't know why.
That's happens when you have bad internet. Normally.
Yep. Sitting on a gigabit.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
That sounds like good internet.
Yeah. So just a tad bit. 133.625 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Drag required. I beg your pardon.
5885, contact
Going
Milwaukee
fast.
approach on 125.35.
There's no reason to slow
Okay.
down.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Good morning, Milwaukee approach. Firefly 585 is on 10,000 feet. We're descending to 4,000. Now we can slow down a bit.
Firefly 5885, Milwaukee approach. Good morning, Chicago, altimeter
Someone dismissed
29.907.
that message.
Expect the ILS runway 28 center approach into
Okay.
Chicago.
Expecting the ILS 28 Charlie approach into Chicago. Altimeter 2997 for Firefly 585. Or a
Ladies
B
and
key.
gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Chicago. Please turn turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelt. Our wonderful Firefly staff will be ready to assist you with information regarding your connecting flights once we're on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nothing to see here.
Move along, move along.
We're about, what, 18 miles out or so, but going 250 knots. We're at 5,000 feet above the lake. So nice.
New England again.
God, that's annoying.
Or still.
Need to get that sorted, huh?
Yeah, but when we've landed and are safely on the ground.
Funny thing is, with my potato internet, it's running fine. So yeah, that's weird. It's photogrammetry for as far as I can see.
Comanche 2 Whiskey Tango, requesting flight following. Comanche 2 Whiskey Tango, climb and maintain 5,000. Milwaukee departure requesting 3,000. Comanche 2 Whiskey Tango. Comanche 2 Whiskey Tango.
I'm coming up to my decel point, which is also where we're gonna turn towards the localizer.
Ooh.
So it's 108.85. It's 108.95. Okay, good that I checked, because I was never gonna get
The localizer.
the localizer. Yeah. So 108.905, the ILS frequency. I thought it was weird that I didn't have that yellow indication top left, which says
Welcome to the
that you
cat
haven't-
bag. Thank you for that follow, Sam Chucks 4. Hope you have a splendid afternoon or almost evening. A horse with no name.
Okey-doke. Spoilers out. Flaps 1. And back in. Wow, can see the whole city now popping up on the horizon. Cool, so we can be at 3,000, at 4,000 to 2,300 soon. So we'll go
Okay, I'm hitting the 35 nautical range circle.
Arm the Vorlock. think we have, yes, we have a Warlock capture. Flaps 2. Okey-doke, let's have a, yes, okay, gear down, flaps 15.
Happy landings!
Thank you. Approach mode armed. Spoilers out, because we're going way fast on that ILS.
Throw the anchor.
This is so cool. Flaps 25. Speed 25. Spoilers back in, because otherwise we won't have them for the landing. Flaps 40. Gear down 3 greens. Flat green light. Landing lights on. We're good. Okay, and runway in sight. Manual flight. Set the VREF speed. Massive stutter, but it's fine.
Massive stutter. All is fine.
Wow, that's cool. Photogrammetry as far as the eye can see.
Nope.
Check it.
So let's see if we have to fly all of that approach or if they let us shortcut.
They let me shortcut. Just ask for a shortcut to the point where you wanna go. I'd say. Some trains here.
And go put on final.
Checked. Continue.
Oh, it's windy.
Butter, nice. Okay, there's 50. Let's get everything back in. Slides, APU start. Okay, where do you want to taxi to? Good question.
Oh, the terrain glitches.
Massive. Okay, I'm gonna taxi towards the right because my terminal is behind me. Cross runway 28 right, 10 left.
Landed. Okie dokie. What are you grabbing? Share some. Microsoft, go home, you're drunk.
Say we've safely made it to O'Hare.
You. I thought it may be busier up here.
There's no
Same
one
tensions. Yeah. Literally. There's Vienna International busier.
Oh. Parking brake.
Wah, 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 wah. I see the airport. Okie dokie.
I have ground power, so I can turn the APU off actually.
Somebody starts from there. Yay! I see plane takeoff. Bye! Have a good rest of Sunday, Mitsuki. And don't melt, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the same, not melt.
Okie dokie, Catbutt.
More, but I was snoozing off already after takeoff on the first one. So, yeah. It was nice flying for a bit with the pack. How's Nightsep, by the way?
Nightsep is good. He's on holiday.
Oh, he's always on holiday, isn't he?
Often, not always. Yeah, 2 weeks on holidays now. Starting tomorrow. So turning.
Oh, you took the proper road.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Saint Tension telling me what to do.
Oh yeah, then you can wait forever because they don't know. That is the thing.
Well,
and when they know, they don't, because then they send you somewhere you don't.
Dark Shadow.
Overflying the field.
Or something?
Oh, did it take off? Could be.
Hazel. Milwaukee approach 55585 is requesting direct Hazel.
Firefly 5885, direct Hazel approved. Proceed direct Hazel.
Direct Hazel approved for Firefly 585. So we are 4,000. We don't have to fly over the lake. Just make a turn.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 110 vectors for the
Ah,
ILS
now
runway
you
28
woke
center
up.
approach.
Now you woke up. Turn right heading 110 for ILS 28 Charlie approach. Firefly 585. Well, let's play with them.
Why is he sending you right? You gotta go left to get to the ILS.
Yes, but maybe for making the circle a bit bigger, you don't have to turn on a coin.
Okay. Do you think he's that smart?
I think so.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think so. But okay. He might send you around the city for a tour.
I hope not. Come on. I did not want to go over the water.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 065.
Left heading 065 for Firefly 5885. Hello, City.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from Hazel. Turn left heading 345 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 center approach.
Turn left heading 345 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 28 Charlie approach. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
128.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Chicago Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 28 center.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Tower, winds 245 at 13, gusting 19er. Runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Happy landings.
Thank you.
1000. Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Continue.
50. 30. 20. 10. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Oh, wow. That's a record for me. A 54.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Chicago. Contact ground on 124.125.
124, that's a 125 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Oh, my computer does not like Chicago.
We have just landed safely at O'Hare International Airport.
Well, that's because of your settings.
So smooth, it could have been rated a 9 out of 10.
For me, it was fine.
A big round of applause for
That's
Captain
because I go with low settings anyway, so...
for that amazing job. Now, before
Well,
you
not
jump
low.
out of your seats, please
And not
remain
high
seated
either.
until we reach our final parking position, eh? Oh, and here's a fun fact for you. Chicago is known as the Windy City, not just because of the weather, but also because of its long history of political debates. And did you know that Chicago is home to the first skyscraper ever built?
Oh, I did not know
it's
that.
true. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. The local time here is 11:09 a.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia,
Chicago was the first city what had a skyscraper.
we'll be on our way shortly.
Oh,
The
okay.
home of
Yeah.
the first skyscraper.
True.
Requesting IFR to Green Bay.
Good morning, Chicago ground. Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to M11 via Papa Echo Echo, cross runway 28 right, then Bravo Alpha 20. Good day.
That sounds complicated.
Oh, just from where you are. Oh yeah, a bit complicated.
Taxi to Mike 11 via Papa Echo Echo, cross runway 28 right, then Bravo Alpha 2. Thank you.
Yeah, so basically to your left is a runway and that you
Yes.
cross and then you get to the terminal.
Yeah, I'm taking the next exit. It's nicer to turn around. Nothing behind me, so no problem.
Yeah, it is rather quiet here, isn't it? And we're on North Europe. There's no one out. They're all in 24 by now.
Better for us, huh?
Well, yeah, for frame rates, at least.
Well, think about it. My machine just broke down to 24 frames.
No, mine didn't. I was surprised. Apart from that massive stutter, which is probably when all the photogrammetry loaded, it was fine. It was immediately smooth. I do have a generic airport here, like Chicago O'Hare for me is massive generic stuff.
Nothing there. Speed brakes back up.
At least the jet is connected to the terminal this time.
Yay!
They're not floating around.
So APU is starting up. That's weird. Grass in the middle of the taxiway? That's a weird one.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here.
Okay. Taking the next one, then I can't park at your side.
Correct.
I saw shadows zooming over my head.
What's my computer saying, temperature-wise?
Cozy.
A cozy 84 degrees for the CPU package. The chipset sits at 53. The GPU at 70. And the motherboard at 35.
Okay.
It's not bad, I guess, for these high temperatures.
Nope.
It's a very good fan.
Oh, do not take out Catbat's tail. No, no. You don't do that. Lilo, Lilo, Lilo. Come on, turn.
Where have you? Oh, there are you on my other side.
Hmm.
Taxiing with open doors, of course.
Because your doors are open.
Exactly.
I just didn't park directly at your plane.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No worries. You tired? You tired? Happens.
Yeah. It does.
I'm happy to be out of here in a minute. Close. So this.
Well, I'm gonna turn off my computer.
Yeah.
Make myself a coffee. Yeah.
Thanks for flying along.
It was a pleasure. It was fun. It was a beautiful flight. It's nice when it works.
Yes, definitely. So, and we ramble on to the Niagara Falls. One last leg to go.
Update for the Jaguar and the Jag.
For Jag.
Let's install the update. Good plane.
There's so many good planes, but I have so few time.
Did you get that starship?
Not yet.
But you will, I'm guessing.
Probably. I'm keeping my eye out for the starship. But at the moment everybody's flying it, and you know me.
You don't like it when everybody's flying it?
I don't swim with the masses.
Oh, is that the point? Okay.
Because everybody will hype the starship now, and ooh, starship, and in 2 months it's forgotten.
Oh,
for
that's
example.
For sure.
Yeah.
You can count on that. But it being from Black Square, I would still fly it after that time period. That's why I got it.
Yeah.
Because I know I will keep. You know, like certain planes are nice to keep. Like
Yeah, for
Duke,
sure.
you know, I still, and that's also from Black Square. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but if everybody else is flying it right now,
Yeah.
why now? Why
Wow.
shall I fly it to right now? If
Oh, no,
so
there's
many
no-
else
there's no-
people are out there who broadcast that bird.
Oh yeah, you mean for no, not for broadcast. It's not necessary, obviously. Is if everybody's. Yeah. I get what you mean.
I'm sure it's a very nice bird. The developer
It's very complex. It's just very complex. I think if you want to learn it, yeah, there's a learning curve for sure.
Yes. I'm sure.
Probably more difficult. You know, like the Duke is fairly straightforward. I think this one is probably not. I had already like weird stuff happening with the electrics the first time I only tried it for once. I was like, wow, how do I do this? So I'll probably have to watch those tutorial stuff and all.
So the bird showed you who's boss.
Yeah, basically, yeah. But that's good. I think that's positive. It's like, yeah, you know, it's very. You can feel it's into. They've gone really.
So the new route is in. There we go.
Oh, your Chicago looks better than my Chicago, that's for sure. Do you have an airport there? Yeah, you have the place. Oh, I see. Nice.
So probably that's why you have better frames.
Oh yes, by far. Yeah.
Mysterium solved.
Yes, mystery solved. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let my Jack download a bit.
You loot your coffee and snuggle a bit with Mrs. Kitty or Cat Bat Cat.
Well, yep.
So, new flight. Generate new flight. Say intentions. Come on. You can do it. You're a good program.
See you later, guys.
See you later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So we have an ATIS.
View at 3,000 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3002. Density altitude 2600 feet. Arriving runways 27 center, 28 center, 27 right, 28 left. Departing runways 28 right, 27 left, 27 center, 28 center, 22 left, 28 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
We have whiskey.
Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Information whiskey. 1551 Zulu. Wind 245 at 13 gusting 19er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. View at 3,000 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3002. Density altitude 2600 feet. Arriving runways 27 center, 28 center, 27 right, 28 left. Departing runways 28 right, 27 left, 27 center, 28 center, 22 left, 28 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
We have information whiskey. So we're on clearance. To get a clearance. So we have the new route. Yes, we do have the new route. Swing over here. Menu. We're at KORD, Chicago O'Hare. Do I see my gate? Where I'm parked so weirdly. Is there a gate number somewhere? No. Why not?
Clearance is at 9 Romeo Bravo, looking for IFR clearance to Kansas City. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Where are we? We're at gate 8. According to little nav map, what gate is gate 8? In real parking spots. We're on this. I think on Echo 10. 14, 16. Yeah, Echo 10. We're parking at Echo 10. Okay. We have QNH 3002. Information Whiskey. Echo 10. Good morning, Chicago clearance. Firefly 585 at gate Echo 10 is with Information Whiskey QNH 3002 is requesting IFR clearance to Niagara Falls.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Standing by.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Niagara Falls. Radar vectors Duffy, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625 squawk 6675. Expect runway 22 left.
Cleared to Niagara Falls. Radar vectors to Duffy, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625 squawk 6675. Expecting runway 22 left for Firefly 585. So, over here transponder 6675.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Six 675. Okay, we hop over to ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Niagara Falls. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Oh, and just a little heads up, on June 28th and 29th, our Say Intentions cabin crew will be at the Flight Sim Expo in Providence, so feel free to stop by and chat with us. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this journey unforgettable.
Yeah, every flight. If you see the Say Intentions, it's good to have it one flight, but not every flight at the cabin announcement. It's annoying. Don't like to have it in the first place. So, RTO when we're going to line up and wait. Echo 10 we said. So, okay, that guy did not take any breath. So we are 1347 heavy. We got 370 cost index 85. Next takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity 238. What did we say? 254 at 13 knots. 254 at 13. Expecting 22 left. So we're good to go. Auto throttle armed when on the roll. Would snap again. Good. All is fine here. Off. Off. On. Off. Here we go. Good morning, Chicago ground, Firefly 585 at gate Echo 10. Would like to have a push and start.
Firefly 5885, Chicago ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail facing east for Firefly 585. So, ramp. Good morning, ramp. Firefly 585 at gate Echo 10 would like to have a push in with tail facing east.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for pushback with tail east. Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready.
Release parking brake, starting pushback.
Oh, wird zum Knapp, der Kollege. Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Here we go.
The cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 heading to Niagara Falls. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Now, let's talk safety. First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until it clicks. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others, because, let's face it, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air. Now, if we find ourselves in a situation where we need to evacuate, please leave your luggage behind. I know, it's hard to part with that beloved carry-on, but trust me, it's better than being a human pretzel in an emergency. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. They're clearly marked, so just follow the illuminated signs. In case of an evacuation, just remember, the closest
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Feet, with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 15 minutes. After our meal service...
Ramp, we have a good engine start. Thank you. You can disconnect.
So keep your wallets handy. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this journey unforgettable.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Yay! Bonk. And gone he is.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight and see you next time.
Thank you. Bye-bye. So back to ground. We know. Chicago ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 22 left.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 22 left via taxi lane Bravo, uniform Alpha, Alpha 17, Lima Lima, November.
Okay. Oh, just there, Lima. Oh yeah, I know where to go. Taxi to runway 22 left via taxi lane Bravo, uniform Alpha, Alpha 17, Lima Lima, November. Firefly 5885. Lima Lima, November. So Bravo. When the scenery does not count with the web. Oh boy. Made a totally bollocks out of it. At least we're at November. Yeah. Chicago Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 22 left. Requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 22 left, winds 245 at 13, gusting 19er. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. We're flaps 5, we're strobing, auto throttle armed, RTO. Here we go.
Airspeed live. 80 knots.
V1 rotate.
That's Lufthansa.
Positive ring.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 5885. Chicago departure, Firefly 5885 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330, turn left heading 065, vectors to Duffy, then own navigation.
Roger, turn left heading 065, climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. Welcome back. No, we're flying from KORD. We just took off. Tyler's also up and humming. Nice. I just need to do one quick check over here.
Delta Airlines 1064, heavy, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Don't you dare bump me off again. It's not too late to jump in. Bing world data on. Go back. Resume. Yes, this looks more like Chicago. This looks better.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and you may use your electronic devices. Just a friendly reminder to keep those devices
There's
in airplane mode,
Inglewood.
Oh, and if you're feeling a bit disconnected, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now. So, feel free to browse, scroll, or whatever you do to pass the time. After our meal service, I'll be coming around selling delightful articles from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Thank you for flying with us on Firefly Flight 5885, and let's enjoy the journey to Niagara Falls together.
Yay! Super duper. Englewood is up and humming. Super duper.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago Center on 120.35.
Contact Chicago Center on 120.35 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. There was somebody. There's a plane. Yay.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Good morning, Chicago Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 200. We're climbing to 370. Chicago Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 230. We're climbing to 370.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Yay! We're out of Chicago and I have got decent frames again. I'm curious how the weather will be around the Niagara Falls, if it will be foggy like in Duluth or not.
X-ray. There's Kaliba X-ray, American 23, thank you.
American 23, climb and maintain flight level 370.
So that's the Niagara Falls viewer. Or Tankan. What's your flight level, Englewood? $370. Okie dokie. That's UFO for real. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a nice day. We have a nice flight and a nice day. Are your flights number 2? Better late than never. Would you like to fly? What's your favorite bird? So Tyler flies with us, and there is somewhere an Englewood. There he is. Just flying. But don't you have an airplane a bird where you go to most of the time? My 3 go-to or favorite planes are the Spitfire from Flying Iron, then the TBM 930, and the Boeing 738 from PMDG. Top of climb in a moment. Yippee. 1,000 to go. Where are you located? Yeah, they're pretty neat. Near Rotterdam. That's cool. Have you been already to the FS weekend in Lelystad? Yeah, that's in the lands of Nether, Englewood. They have a pretty neat museum there. I am in a small city near Vienna.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude on Firefly Flight 5885. Flying from Chicago to Niagara Falls, we're thrilled to have you with us today, and now it's time for the snack and drink service. We've got some delightful options for you, including our famous pretzel bites and a refreshing selection of beverages. Oh, and just a little heads up, after our meal service, I'll be coming around selling some fabulous articles from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
How even Yogurt from Spaceball said, merchandising, where the real money of a movie is made. Well, my sim says 43 knots from 307. Birgit, can you give us some detailed what you have in store for from the Firefly Air Shop for us?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I would be delighted to share the treasures we have in the Firefly shop. We have a fabulous selection of items that will make your heart sing and your wallet cry. From stylish travel mugs that keep your coffee hotter than the sun, to cozy blankets that will make you feel like you're wrapped in a cloud, we've got it all. Oh, and let's not forget our exclusive Firefly t-shirts, perfect for those who want to show off their love for flying. So, keep your eyes peeled because I'll be coming around after the snack service to offer these delightful goodies. Trust me, you won't want to miss out.
Firefly 5885, prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Roger, preparing to descend in roughly 20 minutes for Firefly 585. So, Birgit does not have much time to get her stuff out and sold. Okay, I see my arrival. It's Alice Yankee 28 right.
At or below 4,500 feet. Departure on 120.35. Squawk 5676. Firefly 5885, contact Cleveland Center on 120.45.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 120.45 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Cleveland Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. What's the problem? Ah, that's the problem. All good over here.
Firefly 5885, Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 4 miles northeast of Clocherty Airport at flight level 360, altimeter 30.06, continue as filed to Niagara Falls.
Okay, we're on 370, my friend. Yay! Just don't look too closely or you see gray hair. So, what do you want to know? Indicated airspeed. We had 08, which gives us a ground speed of 492, a true airspeed of 466, and we got 38 knots from 318. Altimeter 3006, continue asphalt to Niagara Falls for Firefly 585.
step 455. 6.55, 1 left go ahead.
Three, 2, 9, Okay. Somebody's catching up. I'm not a real pilot, no. I'm too short for that. 7 centimeters too short for the ab initio program. Well, if you have the money to spare, then of course, yes, for airliner program who would pay your license. No. There's a height restriction. For the Austrian Airlines, it is 165. I'm not 165.
Approach tower 121.0, bearing 904 Hotel. Indianapolis Center.
Englewood, that's one thing that is out of the question.
On 120.45.
Exactly. Yeah. I hope I remember that I'm terrible at names. Welcome. Hello, Ray. Englewood is throwing dad jokes all around. Oh, now I know what I forgot. We need the descent winds. Okay. If we say very friendly, sorry buddy, we should pass without trouble. So fix is in, descent winds are in. Oh, we just need to wait for the call for descent. Ray, it's a community playlist. You saw what Englewood did? Exclamation mark, the name of the artist and the title. That comes into a playlist, and if it's a pretty song, it will be saved. And yeah, that's how this playlist came to life. How long do we do that? A year or two, at least. So there's quite some music in there. From every corner of music. That was Englewood said. I know my first experience with Twitch was watching a flight simmer guy called Tuto Murphy. I was thinking I can understand English. Well, learned something different. But English is not English. Everybody pronounces a bit different, especially the different nations have their own dialect of English, even if they don't want to. Murph's English, yes. And he was talking so fast and I could not understand him the first few times. Jawohl! So, yeah, that was my first stream on Twitch. Watching a stream on Twitch. So, Ray, we also have a Discord. If you want to join there, feel free to. For chat and other stuff. What? Ah, okay. I did not knew that word. I just know two German and English. Uh-huh. And Ray, what sim are you flying? What sim is your home? You're flying 2024, okay? Cool. On Saturdays, we are also in 2024. 1900 Zulu means our time, 9 p.m. If you want to jump in there,
Firefly 5885, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 260.
descend and maintain flight level 260 for Firefly 585. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain Kaharia, preparing the cabin for descent. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Yes. I heard Ali's voice when flying out of Dublin.
Firefly 5885, contact Toronto Center on 135.3.
Was pretty happy. 135.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah, we flew into Kaitak.
The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Good morning, Toronto Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350. We're descending to 260.
Firefly, Air 5885, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Yes. That's true. But if you hear a call sign on the recorded ATC,
Firefly Air 5885,
you're always happy.
descend altitude 15,000.
Descend to flight level 150 for Firefly 585. The best thing was you having a quarrel with that Indian ATC.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 150.
Roger, descending to flight level 150 for Firefly 5885. I like that song. When I can't descend so fast like you want me to. Buddy. Roger, descend to flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. Yeah, it seems. But no, it's not like that. Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585. Anchors out. Happy landings, Tyler. That looks like decent scenery again. Do you see the channel check in first? Ray, do you see the channel check in first? Like both posts there, and you see the rest of the server.
Firefly 5885, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
127.075 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Cleveland Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 200. We're descending to flight level 140.
Firefly 5885, Cleveland Center. Good afternoon.
Ray, do you see the check-in channel? Check-in first. Like both posts there, and you see the rest of the server.
Firefly 5885, Cleveland Center. Contact Buffalo approach on 126.5.
126.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Buffalo approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. Good morning.
Firefly 5885, Buffalo approach. Good afternoon, Niagara altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 28 right approach into Niagara.
Niagara Falls altimeter 3003. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 28 right approach into Niagara. Terrible. Okay. Buffalo approach, Firefly 585 is requesting 2,200 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 200 feet. Altimeter 30.06.
Roger, descend and maintain to 2,200 feet, altimeter 3006 for Firefly 585. Oh, I felt the tail. There's a kitty. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, sweetheart. You are warm. Have you charged on the bed? The sun? Mrs. Kitty appeared and is sitting on the computer. She looks at me. Human, where is my food? You're almost an hour overdue. Come on.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 050 vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Turn left heading 050 for vectors for ILS 28 right approach for Firefly 585. Left. But whatever. I'm going on 50. I'll hop down to your channel after the landing.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Niagara Falls. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Ray, what seat are you occupying in the plane?
runway 4, ILS 4. Disregard. Cancel by following or IFR.
Citation 36 Mike Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
18.625. 1 mic Juliet.
Last way on a flight, relive 2 or 3 seats when you enter the plane. So 1A.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070 for Firefly 5, hit at 5. I hope we have good weather. Oh, yes, I know, sweetheart. Yeah, you're so poor creature. I'm sorry.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 015.
Left heading 015 for Firefly 5, hit at 5. If you hear bumping into the microphone, That is the kitty. Oh, there's Tyler over there.
We're gonna go ahead and direct James towards Jamestown. You guys gave us 7-5 for the heading. That's bringing us back towards the airport that we just came from. So yeah, we're just gonna be directing Jamestown to Lufthansa 785.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct CFEMCID. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Direct Charlie Foxtrot Mike Charlie Delta. Cleared for ILS 28 right approach. Firefly 585. Oh no. Ick weather again. It didn't seem that small. Are you sure you're on the right strip? Ick weather. I thought so.
Firefly 5885, contact Niagara Tower on 118.5.
118.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Niagara Falls Tower. Firefly 585 is inbound for ILS Yankee 28 right. Welcome back. No worries.
5885, Niagara Tower winds 195 at 10, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. So, localize is picked up. Can put the gear down. I see the runway. The runaway. Oh, manual, my plane. Oh, it's a bumpy ride. Okay, we have almost 22 knots from 254. Front crosswind. That's not good. Okay. It's a center fuel pump. Thank you for that follow, Eliphites. Welcome to the cat pack. Just busy here. Never mind. Oh. Oh.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Come. Down. Oh, that was a ballet. That was a ballet. That was some knots of wind.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Niagara Falls. We have just landed on Firefly Flight 5885, and what a landing it was. I'd rate it a solid 9 out of 10, Captain Kaharia. Now, as we taxi to our gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop. Just a fun fact for you. Did you know that Niagara Falls is actually made up of 3 waterfalls? The American Falls, the Bridal Veil, Horseshoe Falls. Quite the sight to behold, eh? Thank you for flying with us today, and on behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a fantastic time here. The local time is 2:02 p.m. Enjoy your stay.
So let's park up over here. Yeah, that was quite a wind. Oh, that was a nice flyby by Alan. 1, 2, 3. It just did not look right with the Ryanair substitute of the F-16. Perfect. Perfect parking spot. Yes, a pretty bird. So, what did I forget? Oh, wrong one. That one. I did not start the APU, and I did not put the switches on Conti. Catastrophe. Come on. Come on. Switch on. was a fancy landing. Very smooth. Guys, are you joining us for a picture? Yes, thank you for sitting it out. Come on, APU. Thank you. 1, 2. Now this can come off. We can put in some chocks there. Some chocks, please. Shortcut. Why not? The grass was too long. Exactly. So I want to have my PAX bus, please. That was the wrong one, but who cares? The afterloader, the aftercards. Oh, sorry, that gave some paint scratches. Sorry, Englewood. Yes, I saw that. Mean truck. Very mean truck. Open the door. Okay, then we need a different camera angle. Now there is. I hope you smiled, guys. Okie dokie, I get my picture. Thank you guys for flying along, for being with us. It was a fun afternoon. Let's see if I can. Is this fast or is this slow? Ramble over for a second to. Do we see the Niagara Falls? Is the Jefferson scenery loaded in or not? Oops. Wrong button. Here we have them. So with that pretty picture, I'm gonna sign out. Have a good start into the new week, guys. We see each other at 1900 Zulu on Thursday in Microsoft 2020 with a Spitfire around the world. Have a good week and see you! Bye. Where's my button? There's my button. Bye.